Hello. Let me get that lobby code up and let's get going, eh? There we go. Hit manually unpin. Manually unpin. Open up my sheet. Because I was very prepared today. Hello, Eugene. How be thee? How am I doodling? Not very good. I believe I have probably managed around about a total of maybe 4 hours of sleep. Which is less than sufficient. A stark contrast to yesterday. Yeah. A stark contrast to yesterday, indeed. I wish was not the case, but 'tis. How you doing, Anton? Welcome. Brachirios, I suppose. Is what I will do. Oh. My eyeballs hurt. You gonna join in on a Diablos? You can do Diablos when it gets around to your order if you want. I'm just following my list today. I don't want to spend willpower. I'm just gonna be like, what's first on my list? It's other people's quests. What's second on my list? It's other people's quests. I am not within the thinking state. I do need Diablos, apparently. Alas, it can wait for but a single quest. It shall suffice. Now. But you'll have to forgive my probably archaic speech today. And my strangeness of tone and verse. My brain was, I don't even know, trapped within the bounds of rhyming verse for like 3 hours last night, if not longer. Literally could not go to sleep. It was a curse. Don't I always sound like that? I do attempt, believe it or not, to censor my language. To use words more commonly bequeathed onto the world. Cursed, you say? It felt as such. Seek? Silly duck. How hast your journey through for you? Sorry, through the night be going, young duck. I am under the assumption you have been playing with the things Roach was slaying. Fucking stop it, brain! You can go out that way, you can. Art thou in need of bolstering thine retinue? The help would certainly be good. I would play the game with you once. I would play the game with you with the language today, but my brain is already stuck in a state that I cannot free myself in referring to said language. We cleared 3-star, you got yourself Blango armor. Milk has 150 quest clears and it's running low rank meta. The cow cannot temper themselves. If a friend doesn't show up for the next 10 minutes, you'll hop on. So it'll be a delight to have you. Been needing just 10 more minutes for 40 minutes now. Don't piss me the fuck off, man. Maybe you should actually catch up again at some point. To roads, is such a thing possible? I know not if that terrifyingly blood-soaked cow knows the ability to sleep when they are slaying. To me, rote is not happening. Fair. For myself, it's possible. For the cow, I believe to be folly. Thank you kindly. Did you confer with your friends based on the set that you showed, Hollow? How unfortunate. Catching up here would be some degree of difficulty at this point, though, to be fair, right? If you're still in Lunar Land. To get through what after today, in all likelihood, will be 3 full ranks, will take a relatively large degree of time. Man, Bracky's fucking annoying when he's flash bomb though. That was mildly inconvenient timing, considering I kind of needed to get white there, but he got KO'd. Delightful. Oh, shit, okay. That's just about to jump off the side there. Kind of, lucky I saw Bracky flinch out the corner of my eye and turn around. It's gonna be quick to go this way now. Massively, I think I have to return to a vague degree of normal speech. Thank the fucking gods. Hello, Mace. How are you? Decent. Good, good. Might go to the optometrist. Something I feel I should probably do as well. Soon. Old, I'm scrapped, get a new one with new level of eyesight and to not have scratches, yeah. Don't know how old my glasses are at this point. Mine are for blue light. They're for blue light and for slight correction upon astigmatisms. I have like, I think a 0.15 correction in like one eye. It's functionally irrelevant. Which is why I'd never wear them unless I'm looking at the screen, but... technically they serve a purpose more than... So I wear them out about 9. It's not necessary. The only problem I have is like a very, 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 very mild amount of maybe depth perception issues. And even then, that's like... as long as I'm not walking too close to anything dangerous. I never will be. Unlikely to be a problem. The rabid fans won't recognize me in public that way. I don't think I need to fear the rabid fans unless I am inside of the Netherlands, mayhaps Germany. You're offended that I perceive the Netherlands to be a higher risk than Germany? Do you know why the Netherlands is a higher risk than Germany? I'm more likely to go there. In fact, I nearly did. This year, to visit a friend, but it didn't happen in the end. And you are far more dangerous than the duck or the cow. Assuming those are the threats in play. And see, if you don't look up in public. I fear somehow if I was ever to be within your presence, Mace, you would somehow smell my blood or something. I sense him. The tiniest ripple of my voice just spreads across the country. Hello, Catpants. Hello, Rote. How's it going? The hunts are going well, the state of my being is not. I need Diablos still. I believe as such. Because this one just gave me no fucking Cortexes. As is apparently the thematic logic for Master Rank 3-star. The fuck's a Cortex? Common drop, I think not. Yep, I got one Cortex from that entire hunt. And then I got everything else I needed. Sack of shit. Your quests, Eugene. Post whatever you wish. I do indeed have a Diablos investigation. That's the wrong weapon. Let me check it for you in a moment. Once I mark this little shithead as green. I believe... Yeah, this rank is the final duplicates, so basically all I have to build is the duplicates and the Diablos, and the thingy weapon at this point. I have a 3 silver, 1 gold. That's it. It's only 2 people though. So it is illegal. You have a couple care pants? Nice. Good. This is actually better. Astonishing. A unique weapon design. For me? Your kindness is unparalleled, game. I apologize for the yawning. It will persist. And there is nothing to be done lest I end the stream. I didn't grab anything, so I can't slam him. Because I'm a dummy. Hello, Gianni. How are you? You doing good? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. God forbid, eventually this save might get to the point where I can actually help you with something, Gianni. If there is even anything you still need in this game. Glad that hit. It's good enough. I've just realized that Master Rank 5-star is probably going, upsettingly, to be an incredibly long time, and most of it is just going to be trying to get Elder Dragon Blood and Elder Dragon Bones. Oh god, no, large Elder Dragon gems. How many do I need at that point? Oh fuck. Anyway, we got Hornbreak the frame, he turned around. Yeah, so he just like teleported. I did see that. It's very strange. I'm astonished that the back is not broken. The tail I understand. The back really surprises me. I would have thought just like coincidental damage to the legs would have broken that by this point. Or to the chest, I should say. He's been a little loopy-loop. There we go. There it is. Bring around the hunters, a time-honored monster tradition. Does this mean that hunters have the plague? I suppose. Delightful. 'Tis finally done. Oh, you piece of shit. Wasn't even going for me, and it looked like it just mad predicted me instead. This is so stupid, you get Cortexes galore. Thankfully for Diablos, the thing I need is not simply Cortexes, I also need horns. You finally got through all the Arcs 4 playing? You're free to Dungeoneer and social link to the deadline. Nice. Good stuff. This dungeon historically always taken you 2 in-game days. You want to try and do it in 1. Understandable. Good luck. May your endeavors be fruitful. Waiting for the friend that watches gets their lazy ass out of bed. Be young once more. To be fair, that's one thing I've got that is not true of me being the age I am anymore. I do not like to stay in bed at all for that long. Not young as much as depressed and unemployed. So my youth then? For me, the things are synonymous. You didn't know 30 was young? I don't know where I would constitute the bracket of middle-aged beginning. But going off of average lifespan, I would posit that 30 is perhaps not a good place, not a bad place for that like definition to begin, to be fair. There's a gap between young and middle-aged, is there? You are a young adult and then you are an adult, right? And then you're old. There isn't a word for it. To you, yes. I mean, in all functionality, it means basically nothing, right? But at least by the terminology that we use, there is none. You are young until you become middle-aged. You are middle-aged till you become old. Words fail within nuance, right? Scriptures like that. Mean, not. Hello, Summers. Do you perchance have energy today, or are you willing it into being? You're a young adult, but act like a child. I mean, if we're positing the idea that there would be a gap between young and old, and that gap could be the word young adult, or young and middle-aged, my apologies. I would posit that you are perhaps a child until you are 25. You are a young adult from 26 to... I don't know, mid-30s. Doesn't work because of all the rights you get at 18. From a legal standpoint, no. From an emotional maturity standpoint, once you get past the age of 25, yeah. I do not at any point believe that I was reasonable enough to be contained with that power until well past that point. One of those things of growing, right? You feel like you are stronger of will the younger you are. You realise that it's untrue. What's the gear rules? I mean, the monsters up to and including 3-star, the same as it always is. So, what would be the monster you killed last? Either Brachydios or Tigrex? You're just gonna gamble? Just fucking look in the list, dude. It's not that hard. The monsters are arranged in the order in which you killed them, if I am not mistaken. If you literally just look at the armor menu, you can see your plonker. So for me, it's Tigrex. And then when I unlock a new armor set, it will be below Tigrex. But for you, it might be Brachydios. Whatever you have before Elders will probably not work. Really? Well, yeah, because there's Ebony, Odo, Azurelos, Acidic Gladness, Shrieking Legiana. There's a bunch of monsters that unlock in the next tier which have relatively significant upgrades, especially Shrieking Legiana. For the sake of the weapons that they lie within. Like, where the fuck is the tip? Okay, can't do it yet. What's the next one for me? I just did Diablos. Barrier. Do I have a barrier off investigation? I don't believe so. I do. Delightful. Honestly, the fact that the rewards for it are kind of shit might actually be in my favor. You're too. What do you mean you're too stupid for it? You're not too stupid, you're too lazy. Incredibly simple. I mean, I have white, but not much if you don't include the fact that I have handicraft. I have 222 raw on this weapon. Actually, no, sorry, I have 210 raw. I have 15 from... what you call it? The other shit. But this one's 230. The lobby multi's already full. Could have sworn you were alone just now. No, there was 2 people in the hunt. I just did. Kind of constantly verging on being and not being sleepy, so you just end up annoyed. Oh boy, I am acutely fucking aware of what that means right now. You're blind. I'm sure someone will leave the lobby at some point. We're actually in Master Rank now, so there's actually fun to be had in playing the game. People wish to join. There really should be a disband lobby ban. Peppers, you are entirely correct. There's really a lot of stuff that should be part of that game that isn't, to be honest. Loadouts not being a thing is honestly, like, criminal for how long that game has been up for. What was that? The democracy officer spoke over me? There is a lot that should be in that game that is not. Exit lobby, loadouts. A Barioth Cortex. Well, fuck me silly, look at that. They're real. They exist. Gotta go for the damn arms before I go for the tail, otherwise he's never gonna sit fucking still. The problem is I can't, I need to go for the tail. Because if I don't go for the tail the entire time, we're not getting the cut on this quest. Because no one else can cut it. Other than maybe Yuji. Hey, there goes one. Nice. Thank you, Cat Pants, for kindly sitting out a hunt. Never understand how you gravitated towards Greatsword the way you did. Big damage number. It does big damage. Would you not say that's a common thematic piece of logic across all of the things you play? You like to do big damage? Usually in single hit as well. Mass buffing your characters unless in Persona, right? Dumping absolutely all of the power you can into a single hit to like Baldur's Gate. With Paladin, so you can use smites and whatnot, being particularly enjoyable in that regard. Very commensal and all. Yeah, but you simply like don't care about that, right? You just commit to the attack and then it doesn't matter. until the monsters start doing damage to you. And then you get annoyed. And then you don't like playing the game anymore. Which is probably why you don't like the Elder Dragons. Because they can kill you. But you're blindly just smashing your head against everything. Blindly smashing your head into things is simply the fun way. I wish I shared that piece of knowledge with you. Or that piece of truth, I suppose. Because then, perhaps I would actually enjoy the new Monster Hunter games. To embody smash head into thing. Hammer's gonna be the best thing here. Oh, that fucks with Hammer wake up. As he swings beforehand? Yeah. Not use that word in a way in which it might imply anything negative, Mace. It is wrong to do as such. Every second you spend not attacking a puppy dies, then why are you not playing Dual Blades rather than Greatsword with its incredibly slow attack speed? You fucking monster. Force of habit. You are forgiven, at least from myself. Just endeavor to do better. Not that I am the one who needs to forgive in this scenario. Are the applicable people you know mind are from the same dialect area as you, or it's the most bog standard expression after could you feel? Yeah. You have to know one's audience in that situation. Within the privacy of your friendships, it can work, but in the greater whole, you should refrain. Gianni just casually blowing themselves up. Very funny. Oh. I have also been determined worthy of being blown up, apparently. I go surprisingly little distance with that, to be honest. Defensive guard attack boost is sadly useless for me. That does not help me. As the force not geologist. Apparently, one of these bugs I have not marked down as done. That's quite nice, actually. Good. 3 more bugs. Eugene, is yours for whatever you would like to hunt. Is Fulgur free? No. Fulgur's 4. Where are you? And equipment-wise, you're fine. This is also fine. You haven't upgraded this all the way, eh? I do not actually need the full amount of listed slug bones. I'm intriguing. Nightshade, Wingbreak. Okay. And it is a capture quest, as you state. I've fully upgraded most of the stuff, especially rarity 10s, yeah. Thankfully, what you can do is like set them aside in your box. Once you've made a set that works once, and then you know not to upgrade them when you play on the save in the future, right? And then eventually you'll have the full assortment of ranks to be able to play with people. Did I tell you about the time you witnessed an almost fight breakout? You did not. No. I don't know what happened, but a guy a few people ahead started screaming in really bad English. Fuck me. It works. Nice. That was a very quick mount. These Jagras are being very irritating on this coast. Did I just get the KO with my bug? Very unfortunate paralysis timing though. There goes one wing. was an annoying period of that quest. Just kept doing that same fucking flying move and could not knock it down. Silly Palumi. Thank you, Glavenus. These fucking daggers, man, are eating my sharpness. Go away. Reminding everyone, especially yourself, this is a capture crest. Good point. This is a capture crest. Fantastic point. A wise thought. Right, it's not that low yet. It's not even minimum health bar yet. The heartbeat though, it's not at the minimum, it's in the middle. When it's at its minimum, it's basically flatlining. That's the low health heartbeat. Doesn't mean it's capable yet, but that is the low health heartbeat. Which still feels like such cheesy to have that information. Oh, Mace is definitely the best wake up. I should have enough research for it, so there you go. I tried to put a trap down as well and I got them locked out of my animation because I was too close to the trap that was already there. Aha! You have invested. Hey, look, here's all the cortexes. God damn it, game. We'll play a multi-mastering, Caspan, you forgot. Weirdly, as much as it kind of sucks for single player to a degree, and while it's a shit way to do things, the reduction in hit zone values makes multiplayer health pools like actually significantly more preferable. Instead of the monster just being absolutely fucking slaughtered upon the group looking upon it. It persists for some small time instead. Gianni, was there any quests that you wanted within this tier? You're gonna leave again, you want food. Thank you for the hunt, Mace. Always nice to get one in with you. Cat Pants, if you are still around. While you have to leave your pepper behind, you may bring in your salt once more if you wish. Does anyone have a Brachydios that is not dog shit? I have no Brachydios investigation. AKA not a capture. Do you feel angry for some reason? Life? One of each, but yeah, I don't necessarily care how good it is, I just want it to be an investigation. That's not a capture. Bracky, yeah, but usually it's already put one up, so we'll do this one at least for now. I'm not particularly precious about it. As long as it's not capture and it's not one feint. It's all good. Probably was better to start from that other camp up there. Just because the slide saves so much time. Good to know. Good to know. Oh yeah, Camp 1's not a bad idea with the shortcut either. That's a good shout. Ooh. Good stuff. Hello, Cardi Cougar. Welcome. I pray, Brachydios, merely 3 Cortexes. Be kind. There's one. That's what I got last quest, in the same manner, and that's all I got. Shame. This tail. Man, I'm really looking forward to fighting Raging. Just for that final area music, man. Oh. I would not be upset if it took me a wee bit to get my my immortal reactor. Oops. Nice, yeah. I was watching you out there and I was like, this is the problem with the slopes in this game. While they are fun and it's cool that you can interact with them in that way, sometimes they do take away your agency, right? Frustratingly. probably a glowing, I would imagine. I think that means if I get one in the quest rewards, that's all the glowing slime I need, like, in total, which is nice. Nice one. At least he's been very consistent in giving me tails from his tail. That's something, I suppose. Oh, that works. I needed Cortexes and that's it. It's the Outlaws that I need to know a horn break from. I'd like it for the chance to get the Cortex, but just thinking it's not actually that big of a deal if we don't get any more of those breaks. Although, increases chances, probably. Don't think so, right? Yeah. I need 2 more glowing slime. Something in the next rank, I think, for the last piece of that one. Probably an acidic glavenus thing, because they love using acidic glavenus to finish weapon trees in this game. You can hit it from there. Or not. My apologies. I thought you would. Oh, it's fucking close though. I think sadly the best thing you have to do there is get rid of your charge, right? Move to the spot you want to be in and then grab your charge again. So that you can move normally once more. It just feels so awkward and clunky to do. stuff. I don't think the other pound is broken, but from rewards standpoint, that's a full break. There's the actual full break. Very nice. Good stuff. Actually got flinched there by someone's attack, which surprised me. Now you can slay him. Nice. Oh. Hey. Mercy the game has had. That's one down, weapon-wise. With the free weapons and the free bugs, one of the weapons is done. The Barbara appears to be having a bad time over there. Witness the bloodlust of the hunter. And then I still amazingly only get one Cortex in rewards. Don't you know, game, that when I get the required amount, you're meant to give me a reward screen that's just Cortexes? You're doing it wrong. You're gonna have lunch now? Thank you for the hugs, Gianni. Twas a pleasure as always. Or, if you prefer. Whichever you'd like. Fuck it out. What? My body's just betraying me, don't worry. I am disintegrating. Look at that. Two-bug. Warbug. We are approaching that ever so enviable point wherein which I am going to have all that stands before me on my wish list. Tis slow, but tis approaching. The fucking Lightfall. The rest in freestyle you'll do yourself, so you're just gonna tag along. Okie dokie. What festival is the hub in right now? The summer one, whatever the fuck it's called. Diablos. Bum, bum, bum. The only Diablos I have is for 2 people. Forbidden Quest. Do I have a Diablos that's for more than 2 people? Nay. Oh. Someone has. Here's the salty one. And tis good. Was it the first festival in Iceborne? Or was that the Valentine's one? May have been the Valentine's one. I believe there's 4, right? There's the Valentine's Day one, the summer one, the Halloween one, and the Grand Appreciation Fest. The only one I remember the name of. So it would have been relatively early. This is the Sizzling Spice Festival, apparently. There's a Cortex. I need 1 more Cortex and 1 more Horde. The Horn break already. It was... Those horns break so fucking fast, man. I was expecting it to try and charge, not dig. ruined me idea. Nearly done with another rank. Feels so good. Blitzing through last rank, so. Although I suppose now does come the moment where we are slowly approaching the horror. Sadly. Trying to consider what I should do when I get to post game. I think it's probably relatively reasonable to be able to do everything bar Alatreon and Fatalis. But I'm not going to be able to get to Gold, Silver, or Brute for a long time. In all likelihood. Because you got to level up the regions. Or be the master rank to be able to do the event quests. The rest should be fine. Furious might be a bit difficult, but probably ultimately achievable. What else is there? Stygian could be rough, I suppose. I think a lot of it depends on what rank I uncap to as well. Because if I'm below 70, the thing I'm thinking of mainly is for the sake of being able to farm things in multiplayer, but also for building an armor set. I don't really care that it won't have like Alatreon or Fatalis pieces in it, right? But I want to remember Brute Tiggy has some pretty nice pieces. Silverloss, although I think his set doesn't really match with what I would want, has crit element. I know the rest of it. Do you need to downgrade to join? Yes, please. Pass the sheets. Currently, every monster that's available to be killed in Master Rank 3-star, which is up to in your armor list. If you like go down, they're in order that you killed them. It's either Tigrex or Brachydios. I will forewarn you to potentially save yourself from going to such a large effort. If I am lucky, I have 2 more hunts in this rank before I go back into single player to do some progression. Just to potentially save yourself of what you might consider a waste of time. One of them being the Diablos. Which is presumably nearly dead now. Considering it dropped 1 pod. But if I'm unlucky, it's far more likely. If I'm unlucky, then it gives the person who wishes to join far more time to do it, and it may be more worthwhile for them, but I'd rather err on the side of whatever's going to give them the minimum benefit, and they can judge off of that, right? Did I say Brando? Switch to Defender. That works. Well, the armor is still also of relevance. But for the sake of this quest, it's fine, because it's basically over at this point. It really doesn't make that much of an impact anymore. In fact, I'm relatively certain we can capture him. thought he was coming for me. But at this point, to be honest, I don't think even being unlucky is more likely. I need, what, one Cortex? One Horn? From this Diablos? The Slugbones. And I need one Cryo Sank. At that point, it would be incredibly, incredibly unlucky. Although, with my Cortex luck today... Don't forget how fucking insane this armor set is. Look at this armor set, man. Stun resistance free! Everything bar this piece has 4 slots across the board, and this because this is an A piece. It's fucking crazy. Oh my god. I think you might have an overabundance of crit in this set as well. You might have more than you need. Just terrifying. Need that skill from Frontier. Yeah, that's the Cortexes. Although, I did only get 3. The last bug is done. We have greens across the board for bugs. Now they shall have to wait 2 more ranks till they are touched once more. The Cryo Sank is going to be the best to get it from Barrier. Because I also need Slugbones for the weapon still. The Diablos weapon. I forget how good that Fatalis armor set is, man. That's fucking insane. Jesus. It's not even to mention the true razor sharp that it gets, and the health boost and stamina boost as well, right? All skills included just in its 2 set piece bonus, I think those ones are. Can't remember. It's no wonder it basically killed the it killed the meta basically. Okay. I would like the tail cut, but drops wise, it's not important to me anymore. So I can focus on getting the arms first. got to have a persona of a corresponding arcana. The social link for extra points. You're so stupid. These are all words, yep. Continue to speak your riddles, wizards. Oh, did you run out of stamina? Just pay attention to the last three, it's all you need. The significant number of words before kind of informs that not to be true, though. You apparently didn't grab the slinger ammo? That's unfortunate. Does Atlas know how to make a game that isn't, like, needlessly convoluted? I see you got the chonky stick. I do indeed. A fire weapon of appreciable value for me. Truly blessed. I actually have 2 weapons with unique weapon skins now. That are actually like best in slot even, I think, for elemental damage. Just stick to the rat tree just for the looks, that's entirely fair. If you prefer the sleek design, it's definitely more sleek. It's also a bit more enjoyable because it changes color, right? It goes from red to blue to silver, which is just comfy. It's nice to have like a visual representation in the weapon of your progress, even if it is just through the 1 rank. But honestly, most of the Rathalos weapons do look good. Just in general, right? Do you prefer the sleek designs? Sad most of the weapons with the chunky root. Would you say that? Quite a lot of the insect glaives are sleek, no? I don't really have a lot of knowledge outside of the Elemental ones, but you've got good options across the board there. The Kodachi one is relatively sleek. It's got a bit of a chunky blade at the end. Xenogus is definitely sleek for lightning. Ice for Barriok is pretty solid. Fire for Rathalos. I think the Water Glaive is like your only option for water, right? Sadly. Is there a... No, there's an Amiel weapon eventually, but I don't think it has a unique skin for Insect Glaive, does it? For some fucking cursed reason. Why on earth they decided to do that with an Amiel, I will truly never understand. Most of the sword and shield turn into some kind of axe or club. Can't even fault hammer for being thick. Greatsword feels more like clubs than swords. I think what doesn't help with like most of the sword and shields turn into an axe is the fact that the base template of sword and shield is an axe, right? The just metal path one and the bone path one, and because of the way that this game works, most of the attack on weapons mean that they look like that as well. Which is kind of shit. It's the thing which is nice and simultaneously kind of sucky about Rise, is that almost all of the weapons get their unique designs in that game, and they get them straight away. The sad thing being that that usually doesn't mean that you get like weapon progression throughout the game. I at least actually kind of like the attack on weapons for one exclusive purpose and for no other point than that. To be the way the weapon looks in low rank. And then when you get to high rank, it gets like a unique design. When you get the weapon tree towards its end in base game. To feel that like progression in terms of weapons. And then, I don't know, do something with it in master rank if you can. Longsword turns into glaives, becomes weirdly thick with random bits sticking out, or are copies of katanas. Or the occasional scythe as well, which sneaks its way in there. I think the other trail weapon's a scythe, right? There's one scythe, and that's Alatreon. Fair enough. At least something unique, yeah. I think World is almost unequivocally the worst game in the entire franchise to judge weapon designs off of. The weapon designs it does have are really nice. I think, like the unique ones, right? The Brachydios weapons, when they actually have weapon designs, are nice. The Rathalos weapons mostly have unique designs and they're all good. It's just the fucking slap-ons. I really wish that mod didn't fuck with sounds. It's a crying shame. You think it's a crime how bad the Fatalis designs look? I think the designs look good for what they want them to be, which is almost intentionally to not look nice, if that makes sense. I don't think it's a thing in this game, but in the older games, the equipment had item descriptions, which I don't believe is a thing here. And the Fatalis armor and the Fatalis weapons all implied stuff along the lines that if a hunter wears Fatalis equipment, they are possessed by Fatalis and become Fatalis. So they're all designed to look like horrific, basically. That's why they all have like eyeballs on them and stuff, right? The longsword is just another jewel with teeth sticking out. Sword and shield turns into a weird fork at the tip. I think that's where there's this weird thing with certain designs, especially in this game, where there's just like a mismatch, right? Look at something like the Brachydios Greatsword, even if you don't like chunky weapons necessarily. The design is fantastically made, right? And then look at the Brachydios Dual Blades, and it's just like chicken wings with Brachydios bits attached to them. But if you look at the old games, the Brachydios Dual Blades look like the Raging Brachydios Dual Blades, but green. It doesn't make any sense. There is definitely like a vast mismatch in certain weapons in this game. And it's a real shame. Namielle is a great example. The longsword for Namielle is gorgeous. It's an absolutely wonderful looking piece of equipment. And then most of the other Namielle weapons are just like... It's just the baseline weapon tree, but with some glowy bits slapped on the bottom, and it's just terrible, right? Fucking disaster. I must admit, I don't really know what the Fatalis weapons looked like for Sword and Shield and Longsword back in the day. Nami Longsword looks amazing. You can't find a good looking armor to go with it. That is always a struggle. Okay, I believe 3 slog bones and 1 cryo sac is all that is required to remove me from this rank, correct? So my estimation would be that I probably get the Cryosac, but not the Slugbones, and we shall have to do a singular more hunt. Straight up flyer through the ranks? Yeah, it's freestyle done. There's only 3 left. 4, 5, and 6. Because 6 I've just counted as 6 and post-game. I am indeed correct. Would you look at that? I received my Cryosac, only 2 Slugbones. It's so weird with this game. High rank has like such an increased amount of grind compared to the rest of the game. And I don't even feel like a lot of it is because it's got an increased amount of grind. It's kind of just because the grind is done badly. So many repetitive materials, right? Valhazak Fangs times infinity. Otherwise, it has a good amount of Monster Hunter grind. And then I feel like people complained that high rank was too grindy. And then they made it so that master rank was significantly less material requirements. But also fixed, for the most part, the problems that you are grinding the same materials over and over again. So it just makes master rank stupidly quick. Because you're not doing... do you have a preference? Oh, salty one, for a monster in this tier that you would like to fight to be able to get a Slugbone? I know you don't have anything you need, but is there a preference of monster you would rather fight? Funsies. They kind of stabbed themselves a bit, I think. Anything's good? Feel like Tigrex is good for Slugbones? We can do a Tiggy. Sure. I don't mind doing a little bit of Tigrex. Devs are insane for all the weapon requirements. It's not the weapon requirements themselves that were the issue in high rank, right? At least I believe so. Maybe for the more speed-based crowd, it was frustrating. It's the repetition that just sucks. Like, if one weapon requires 5 Valhazak Fangs, yeah, sure. That's relatively reasonable. But the fact that there's 2 separate insect glaives that require Valhazak Fangs, and both of them need exactly 5. Like, why doesn't one of them need 3 and the other one need 4 or something, you know? Five is a lot. For a drop that's hard to mess with. Honestly, it would even be better to me if one of them needed 3 and the other one needed 7. It would be infinitely better. If the Valhazak weapon required that you get 7 Valhazak Fangs, yeah, sure, reasonable. But the Glamourous weapon needing 5 Valhazak Fangs just makes no sense, right? Like, if it needed 5 Hide because he's weak to fire, I'd be with it. But Fangs? Just a weird choice. On so many levels. Like, Val's teeth are particularly weak to fire, I guess. Simply missed all the Glavenus with Val dental replacement. Glavenus wasn't in the game at that point. I feel like if there is a monster that I would not want as a dentist, it would be Glavenus. Probably be absolutely at the bottom of my choices. Yeah, sorry, I got tiny hands, so I can't really do any manipulating here, but I've got this huge ass fucking tail that happens to be a sword. Now open wide. What did you hear? Open wide. Small pain, you've got the perfect medicine. It's just fucking death. Something about opening wide for a sword. You got it. That's all the context you need. Typical dentist, does it? Alright. Christ. Made me feel sick saying that. Speaking of, you have 2 next week. Dentist visits? Why 2? Do you not trust one of them? Before it's the same one regarding 4 teeth overall. Fair enough. I should really probably set up a dentist appointment and also the optometrist. Doesn't hurt that much, just annoying when they're in your mouth for hours. Oh yeah, for sure. You believe in my ability to do those things? You should have. I can't fucking speak the Swedish. everyone's doing their best getting on people's nerves. They do fuck with your nerves, that's true. Nice. Why you do this to me, Tigress? It really bothers me that does not loop cleanly between those two gifts. I know it's like impossible to do, but this frustrates me. You just have it slide into the right and then end, I suppose. You think you've grown too accustomed with a new weapon to hunt Rajang? You can hunt Rajang with every weapon, Oh, you think you have to grow accustomed with a new weapon to hunt Rajang, is what that's meant to say. Okay. Good. Use Hunting Horn or something. Or Hammer. They're both good for him. Great minds think alike. I feel we may fall into the second part of that saying. Cool, they gave Insect Glaive a landing move into fluent combos. I agree, yeah. I agree. Get these cups. I am gonna be right back real quick. Hello. Perfect. Tons of slug bones. Exactly as Cat Pants predicted. Thank you, Cat Pants. Lance works. Lance is a good choice as well. You're never not amazed by how the chair turns exactly that way every time. Yeah, there is something that makes it want to point in that specific direction, eh? Thank you. Cat Pants, Eugene, Mace, Gianni. I feel like there was another that joined and my brain is failing me right now. And I apologize, but thank you as well. For the assistance in multiplayer. I appreciate it. We may continue to progress. Yeah, I suppose. I didn't include them because they joined, so I don't know, one just like 2 minutes of a hunt or so, that was it. Not to say that that doesn't make them worthy of being thanked as well, but was but a tiny time. Oh Christ, I forgot. Oh, the fucking events. Your estimation is 4-star multi will definitely not happen today. Your estimation would be entirely correct. I have to do Shrieking, Bulgur, Ebony, Acidic, and Blue Flap Flap, Blue Azure Rathalos. Perfect outfit for this occasion. It honestly really, really like pisses me off that they didn't code so that the handlers' outfits in the hub and in the arena don't go on story missions, because it is just fucking nonsensical. It's draws about my ire. I also have gotten entirely the wrong way here. A menu toggle would be best, but off by default would be my personal opinion. Oh god, I have to specifically go and hang out with her, don't I? No, I do need to go over here. Does she actually need to get here for this one? She is still moving. I don't mind it being on in the hub by default, but specifically for story quests, it is, like, really fucking weird. Keep on regular clothes all the time, so the little immersion you still have, yeah. I do like the hair that she has in this outfit. But the outfit itself is nonsense for this environment, right? I keep forgetting to change the fucking bug at this goddamn thing. It's agonizingly slow. Please. Solo, you're sometimes just chilling, gathering to have a better pace, back and forth pace. So, non-stop 4 people slashing sounds, visual noise is fucking you over. It becomes overstimulating. Seriously? The fucking claw swipe gets me off the head in that situation? For what reason? fuck's sake. Finally get the chance to do some goddamn damage. What if there's no satisfactory later? What's that throughout the whole day? I don't know how the small one is currently doing with feelings towards playing. Otherwise, yes, it would just be Monster Hunter. Because I do not have the spoons right now to play S&T or Tactics Ogre. I think in either case end up wrangling myself. I forgot how fucking annoying shrieking is. A cough? I feel like I would have noticed that. Considering my headphones are not outside sound cancelling. Breaking a leg? Yeah, it would be a very good excuse for not to play, right? May not explicitly, they block sound pretty well. They do a good job. I would definitely hear a cough breather though. I don't think they would suffice as, like, sound overstimulation headphones, right? For example. Pretty well close up. But you have to remember as well, mine are older than yours are currently. By a good chunk, so mine aren't performing their job necessarily as well anymore as well. They are also actively broken, so... They're broken? Yeah. The bit where the headphone slots into that slides up and down so that you can adjust the size of the headset on the left side is completely broken. It's snapped free from its little binding there. It has been home repaired with, and I do not exaggerate, a fuck ton of glue. Wouldn't want S&T if you had a choice between it and World. Fair enough. I can't adjust that one anymore. Oh no, it is thoroughly stuck in place. If that one becomes adjustable again, what that means is that my ear's about to fall off my headset. Gotta go, have fun, I guess. May your sight be healthy, and your visit be brief. The one streaking you did so far wasn't a pleasant experience? Yeah. She doesn't tend to be. Thankfully, based on what I had wishlisted and what popped up when I picked up the materials so far, assuming I don't have any other materials that I need for shrieking, I might very well be done with her. Because I feel like the claws are the most commonly used thing from her, and I've already got the 2 that I needed. Her wings get used in a few things, actually, I think, as well. I'm just praying that I don't need anything other than those claws. You need shrieking for 2 weapons? Sorry to tell you. I actually think I might solo Master Rank 4-star. At least up until this point so far into the quest, Legiana has not been in the same area as Shrieking, which makes the quest significantly fucking worse. Good stuff. That could be shrieking. This and this could also be shrieking. Might be alright. I'm going to delude myself into believing I'm alright. Stupid fucking monsters in this stupid fucking game, man. Oh, you don't give me time to... Really? Okay, well that works. I did not remember that's how that worked in Expedition, so they could just so eat. Okay, I needed the rhyme tide for something. The Bio. That's both my ice weapons though, Biototus and... Barrioff, so maybe. If I get one more rhyme tide, I'll be safe. Shrieking is your tiny bit of Thorga, acidic, you guess, and ebony. I need a little bit of Azure. I think I'm gonna need a shit ton of acidic. Well, I did get a rhyme tide. I did also get a Stark Twig, which will tell me if I need any of those, which is nice. Star Wings could be a pain, yeah. That's like the core other thing I remember farming. Shrieking for is Obsidian Ice Talons and Stark Wings. It seems like I might be good. Good lord, kitty cat. I feel like I've been like I haven't been in Celiana for ages, man. Was in Astera for a really long time, and then whenever I've been in Celiana, I've been inside the hub. Whenever your Palico's been more helpful in keeping you alive than the time where you intentionally won a triple card to Basirios. Ain't that the fucking truth? Yep. Suddenly, they are gods at their craft. They become unbelievably competent. Okay, no bug upgrades in this rank. That is one weapon upgrade done already. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 apparently. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 weapons can potentially be done within this rank. However, I don't know if I believe that. Oh no, it seems to be right actually. Although, that is incorrectly marked down. That should be like so. Because this is going to have to upgrade into this before it can split off. So make that 20. Am I really going to be able to do this twice? I mean, yeah, I suppose that doesn't seem impossible. Huh. I might need a lot of Fulgur Anjanath. How do I make you not look like this? Was it the cat? Was it you? Is it you but inside here? Here's you, but inside here. Where's the I think that was the first one, right? Yeah, it's these three, because I think they're in order. Although the Grand Appreciation one, I don't know what that one was. Change the bug. Oh, Eugene. Thank you. I don't think I need it for this weapon. No, this weapon is fine, but to change it with the other one is very good. I appreciate that. You found the secret cat stool strap by crouching. They don't play their horns. Yeah, because they crouch as well. The Canter can't stay crouched when hits. They get windows of opportunity. Every hit turns you into crouch. Honestly, probably wouldn't be that much of a problem for me because I basically roll out of every hit anyway. It's almost like subconscious behavior at this point. You know what would be truly funny? If they brought Malfestio back. Just full stop. Didn't change the way that its confusion works and just let it exist in mainline as well. And then gave it to different monsters also. That would be fucking hilarious. Make that every time you try to roll, you crouch. Chidorian, yep. The red milk cow. A shiny. I chose earlier that I do not believe you are naturally red. I believe you are merely covered in the blood of the thousands of monsters that you have slaughtered for your attaining of matter-based weaponry. Can we have the fucking mount, please, buddy, here? Jesus Christ, thank you. Crap. The blood's from all the times he's caught because he refuses to heal. You never know, Ed10. He's not playing longsword. He might be trainable. The cow could be trainable. You can confirm he is not. Did you get him one of those big things that he can, like, that cows love, that they can scratch themselves on? Reward him with it every time he does something right. Why is there a turtle with ... Because I hadn't seen Tigrex on the mission yet. Are we ever going to play Freedom Unite again? Is there an inability to play, is there? Or is it just you being overly dramatic because you want to play 700,000 quests a day? I've got plenty of village to clear. Yeah, it's Roadstone. Someone couldn't wait. And now has to pay the consequence. You sign yourself up to play something in a group. And then you play a shitload without the group. You are waiting, it's just it will take some time, yeah, because you rushed ahead. This is a prison of your own making. Please don't do your bite attack. Okay, good. I was thinking it's launch, so that's okay by me. I really like that they made the charge accumulate in its horn instead of in its throat sac as well. But this subspecies, it's just one of those like small little things that I think is nice. Oh, I'm dead. Variant species, whatever the fuck they call them now. Oh god, my eyes. That was delightful that it landed in the perfect spot for me. Thank you, both. Okay, well I've got him full broken. Six isn't the end of the world. Okay. And I'm assuming that's probably only 2 for the sake of the next rank. Because I think the Spitz will go to the Spitz Plus before it goes up to the Fulguration's Tower or whatever that was. Who just stared into nothingness the second after it. That's a brutal fight. Probably wonder what the fuck just happened to it, to be fair. I think it's a pretty reasonable thing to do. Someone, like, so much smaller than you percentage-wise comes in, breaks your teeth, cuts off your tail, fucks up both your legs. You finally kill them. You'd probably stand there and just be like, just bamboozled for a while as well, right? Lips in the air like it's nothing, yeah. Not to mention, seemingly has some kind of symbiotic relationship with a bug that's the size of their head, if not larger. Nice. Then Ebony, then Figgy, if I recall. It does go into the Spitz Plus. Cool. Spitzer, whatever the fuck that is. No wonder the monsters lose every time. Too busy hypothesizing what's gonna happen to them. They do like to zone out in the middle of combat and just be like, this seems bad. Three fucking tails. Thanks. Oh yeah, Seeving! Seeving's not in this rank though, right? He's in 5-star, I think? Not in 4, yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna have to farm fucking Savage next rank, aren't I? Fucking bollocks. Hey, it's that time again. You know, we made a DLC where you get to go to a new place. Go back to the old fucking place. And fucking like it. Shut up. Well, unlucky I haven't got any solid bones so far, I feel. The disintegrating blade. I forgot you get both of these guys at the same time, to be honest. I thought they were sequential to each other. That is indeed Acidic Glavenus, you are correct. I don't remember what he's weak to. Oh, I know what I should do. Acidic's weak to fire, but I don't know what Ebony's weak to. Yeah, water is what is pinging around in my brain as well, but for some reason it also just doesn't feel quite right. But I think it is water. Use the power weapon? Nah. It's all about that poison. It's all about that poison. Nice. Guess I'll try water, and then if it doesn't work out, I can so be it, right? Ebony is extremely weak to water elemental damage, especially when targeting his head. Did you get a fucking AI description for this shit? Sounds so... You disappoint me, right? You disappoint me. Para would have been good, actually. I know that the original one's weak to Para, that doesn't change, though. From is now, I'm inclined to believe it's not water. To what extent does this cutscene work in the Rado? I don't recall. I don't think it does. Because I think, for the sake of this cutscene, Ebony Odo is actually underneath this part of the map. And he gets trapped there, if I recall. Suddenly, Nagakuga. Remember this fight being in the recess for some reason? Acidic is in the recess, so you're probably conflating the two together. Sorry. Yeah, the veil. Ignore me. What the fuck am I talking about? Ignore me, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I have no idea what you think this would be in the recess. I'm too tired for this shit, apparently. Got that 2 turtles, right? Hopefully Leggy runs away this time. There should be a raft there, potentially. This is all okay for the first time. I was beef with all the monsters immediately, yeah. Average edgelord behavior. Remembering another fight of Ebony in the recess. Fair enough. It just said you're off. Enjoy, enjoy. He can appear in the recess, so it makes sense. May your shopping go well. High rank Karma Light Bowgun was the best normal 2 Light Bowgun. With Ebony, it has deviation and lower damage. How does it have lower damage? Surely the damage number goes up though. Karma had 30% affinity, Ebony dropped it to -10. Ah. Even without perks getting involved, there is a sizable swing of damage though. Does the light bowgun not branch out the way that the melee weapons do? Does it just straight upgrade? Also, isn't, I vaguely have some inclination, I want to say, isn't the Fulgur Anjanath a rapid fire normal bowgun as well? ABS Naga weapons will have low affinity, even though Naga weapons were known for low raw, high affinity and sharpness, yeah. Yeah, they used to have like 40% affinity on them sometimes, right? Maybe even 50 sometimes? They had a lot. One of the few weapons that would sometimes get onto like natural purple as well. Really thought I'd be out of range over here. It was so nice when I got to fight Ebony for a little while there. There we go. At least he remains the incredibly, like, quick and aggressive fight that he was before. It's not really changed that much. Nice. Good stuff. Very good stuff. I'll be right back, just a sec. Hello, I've returned. I finally got myself a solid bow. I only got one. I hope I don't need a ton of those, because that's seriously going to be a problem. I get the feeling I do, unfortunately, need a ton of them. Yep. Okay. Well, that's delightful. I need 2 Glavenus Mantles. Does Acidic just drop a normal Glavenus Mantle? Does he not drop an Acidic Mantle? The only reason why I would need 2, right? How odd. Somehow I feel like a Pallium would be more appropriate for specifically acidic Glavenus. Weird as that is. It still says investigate the subspecies, even though they're variant species. So you can still call them subspecies, okay? At least by the game's own logic. While you were roaring, I was studying the blade. I didn't bring any adamant seeds. Whoopsie. Ever think about how they called them the Fated Thor? And then they put Acidic, or they put Glavenus as the only one with a Deviant before GU. And then also they put only Acidic into this game and gave him a subspecies before all the other ones as well. Like, the favoritism is so blatant. I know, like, he is the flagship, he's on the cover and whatnot, but, like, kind of mean to the other three, you know? Hell, poor Gammoth hasn't even come back yet. Unlike the other, the rest of them. I think that was actually basically perfect timing. He was just about to get up, so. Good shit, Gyros, well done. I chipped and cut his tail at the same time, basically. With sequential attacks, that's weird. What I want to remember from this monster is that there's a drop that's kind of a pain in the ass to get. And the best way to get it is from his back. And whatever it is, you need like a lot of them. For certain weapons. I want to remember that my friend needed it. And just kept getting fucking unlucky with it. We were breaking its back constantly. I'm actually gonna do this. I think for maybe the first time in Master Rank. Do you remember that with this guy? I'm glad it's not just me. Whatever the back break is, yeah. But for some reason, I want to say it's maybe even just like shells or something, but like something that shouldn't be as difficult. Where's the back broken? I don't remember if it breaks twice. Something broke there, but I don't know what it was. It was his head, I think. Yeah, it was his head. I think his back does break twice. Thankfully, dual blades, not as uniquely disposed to doing good back damage as insect like this. I think what you mean by rare from is the honed acid crys. No, that's from shinies though, right? The acid crys? It's not from the back break? I distinctly remember whatever the thing is in question, it's from back breaks. Because we were always trying to knock him down, then we would rush to the back as quickly as possible. Because gun lance and dual blades aren't necessarily the best weapons for getting back stuff. He has the spine shell, which is specifically a back break. It's a 14%. There you go. Does he have one or two back breaks? For the sake of getting that. Apparently one, okay. You asking chat fucking GPT again though? You'll probably need 5 of them. Yeah, does he have 2 in generations? The trickling spiral needs 3, sulfur tang needs 2. Okay. Insect blade only, yeah, which is all that matters to me, so. I shouldn't need it for any of the bugs. I think the bugs basically exclusively require stuff from Elders at this point. Or they will need common drops, they won't need stuff like that. I wouldn't think. Did he? But small creatures, man, in this game. Attack of the monster when it's knocked over, it's real great when they manage to like paralyze it or something. All the times they don't do anything to it and just drain your sharpness down in an instant. It's not worth it. What's up, Summers? What ponder ye now? Currently looking at 4,300 rats, one of which seems to be powered by the God of War. Well, have fun with that. Could be a very smashy victory if they didn't have a Ruin caster. Because that fucks with whatever it is that you would want to do. Oh. Nice. Good stuff. Ruins your strategy, you might say. Ugh. Ugh. Cat pants. No. Ugh. What the fuck is with these solid visor odds? A spine show. A spine show. A spine show. A spine show. Lucky, what the fuck? You know why? It's because I'm not going to get any fucking cortexes, right? Yeah, sure, you can have all the spine shells you want. The cortexes you need, shove them up your fucking ass, shit. That'd be how this works for me. Bum, bum. I need 7. Skaven Ruin Mages have a spell at level 1 that can immobilize flying units. Oh yeah, they do. Fair enough. That Tadachi weapon is a weapon tree. Done. Another one. Finished. Tobi Kadachi. No longer. I guess this makes the most. Oh, I don't even have enough spot. Never mind. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Oh, 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 oh. I've had 2 of these from the 4 monsters that could drop them so far. That is going to be me done with Monster Hunter for today. You're just here for the Monster Hunter. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I will be back with it on Thursday. Otherwise, I am going to take maybe like a 15-20 minute break, honestly. I need 42 solid bones. My face is in the way. But I actually need more than that, because one of those is a duplicate as well. Actually, 2 of those is a duplicate. I think I might need like 50 something. Otherwise, I'm going to be back along with a small one for some satisfactory. 15-20ish. See you in just a sec.